Time to hear from our...
Hey, Kevin. Well,
it does indeed. Thanks, David. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Aaron Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Harrison. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Nets, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then it's Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Murray, good. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. They get it back. Here's Jokic on the wing. Porter. Jokic passes to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Goes up again. And Jokic lays it up and in.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
And they get it back. The pass to Harrison. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Over Harden. And it's Jokic missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Outside Irving. Oh, Griffin in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Murray against Griffin. Murray, good. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
In the corner, it's Harris. Harden outside. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. And he gets it to go.
I mean, how many spots on the floor is Harden not effective from? I'll tell you, not many.
Murray, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
A nice shot by Irving.
No defense right there for that shot from Irving. Release so quick, especially off the pass.
Here's Murray in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And Shaquille Harris gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Here's Irving. Fires top of the key. Here's Griffin. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Offensive rebound. Morris kicks to McGee. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, Denver with the triple.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Barton, and Barton throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Denver, Paul Millsap out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Monte Morris. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Green in at the small forward. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And there's three guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble from three and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
Millsap trying to get open.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Millsap passes to Barton. They kick it out to Green. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Morris, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a three. And the Nets, another three.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Morris. Shoots over Griffin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. And Denver with a change here, too. Dozier's checked in. KD with it. He's picked up by Millsap. And Green slams it in.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass. Woo-hoo.
Outside for Millsap. Passes to Dozier. Out to the wing. That's tipped and taken away by Brown. In transition, here come the Nets. KD's got the ball, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the shot is good.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Green against Morris. Durant with the steal. 1:33 left to play in the first half. And then Durant with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Looking to end the run. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket for Murray. Murray's got 8.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
Brown dishes to KD. Back to Brown. Here's Claxton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Launches a 3. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Jokic.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Murray outside. There's the pass to Jokic. That's tipped. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
And you really can't forget about Green's speed. So effective on the drive.
5 seconds left in the first half. Wide open look here for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 13 points, 5, and
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Green taking his time here. Inside, and finished off by KD.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
To the left wing. Harrison passes to Jokic. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Oh, just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
Pass to Claxton. Outside, Green. Offside, Durant. And stolen by Gordon. One-on-one fast break.
Well, the activity of Aaron Gordon, so solid at reading the opposition and taking his chances.
KD against Gordon. Durant attacking, and then Durant with the jam.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively. And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Claxton the pass to KD. Lock at 6. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic. Brooklyn shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
I think you know that Kyrie Irving has such great love and passion for the game of basketball. This guy is on fire to get better.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Murray. For Brooklyn, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Griffin finds Irving. And Harden launches it from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 9.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Pass to Jokic. Murray with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Harrison. Jokic passes to Murray. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 8. On the way, Harris. Back to Irving. Goes up with the stripe. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, the ability to score at all 3 levels makes Kyrie Irving a near impossible check. Good luck, fellas.
And Murray, here we go. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fall in. They're going for the block.
Denver calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Gordon against Durant. To the middle. Here's Claxton. That one, no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Really left alone that time. And now it's only a 5-point Nets lead.
Boy, how about Aaron Gordon stretching the floor with his shooting at this point? He knew that was an important element to add to his game.
Durant kicks to Green. Outside Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, drop the hammer, KD. How confident is this guy at the cup?
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray with it, defended by Dinwiddie. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
and not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Nets up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Nuggets trail by 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Monte Morris is out there with Will Barton. Then there's Paul Millsap. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Barton, and Barton throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Dinwiddie kicks to KD. A three-pointer, no good. Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And Barton is going to throw it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Durant. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And the Nets lead by 2.
Boy, there is an ease with which Kevin Durant plays the game. This guy knows I can score from anywhere right now.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Morris against Irving. To the paint, here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Irving passes to Harris. Back to Irving. For the 3. Green with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Morris. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. Denver making a switch here. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Millsap. Gordon comes in for Green. Shaquille Harrison, he's checked in for Barton. And it's Jamal Murray in for Monte Morris. Basket, good. Irving's got 20 points.
And even through contact, Kyrie still able to finish shots consistently.
Murray, good.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Irving misses. The Nuggets leading by 3. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jamal Murray.
It's a take-charge brand of basketball he's been playing tonight. His point total tells you all you need to know about just how good he's been. And once he got going, their game plan really became simple. Just get him the ball.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." He really is fired up about this game.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot by Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 5. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Harris's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Passes it to Jokic for three. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Pops it up for Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, DJ with the fearless opportunity, boy. What a shot.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Harden left side. Out to Harris. Harden against Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Count it!
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
54 seconds left in the game. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Murray surveying the D. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Timeout.
Jokic has got the lead up to 7 now for Denver. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 7. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Irving for three. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Brooklyn with the ball.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
In the corner, Harden over Gordon. It drops.
Using his craftiness there to get by the defender. Harden is just so good at finding ways to score.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Harden has a wide open look. So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
Aldridge joins us, and as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on the...
Hey, Kevin.
He sure does. Fantastic, David. Thank you. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Russell is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Towns, and it's Layman in at the 4-man position. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward. Doncic feeling it out. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional. It seems like these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2 and you're 7'2, I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, I love how Towns plays with a chip on his shoulder. He brings it every night with force.
No good that time, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And last season, Karl Anthony Towns shooting over 40% from three-point range with over 8 attempts a game. I mean, Greg, he is in the conversation, don't you think, for best three-point shooting center of all time?
It's amazing, Kevin. His volume of threes is unprecedented for the center position. And it's not just standstill. Catch and shoot triples. He's hitting step backs. He could have that title when it's all said and done.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Out to Russell. Unloads. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Russell. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Doncic against Russell. Steps back and fires. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Basket counts.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. No good on the 3. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Towns. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play, defended the shot, and then finished it off with the rebound.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Doncic leading the charge.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Here's Edwards. Porzingis with the steal. Pulls it from the elbow. Back to Doncic. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
That one drops for him. And that's 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Doncic against Russell. Luka Doncic again.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Mavericks trail by 4. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
.35 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's all evened up. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And he comes up with the deuce.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Doncic against Russell. Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Here's Kleba. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the end.
Yeah, I picked a lot of people's brains, going into.
Greg doing what he can do to reach that immense potential.
You know, the talent is there. There's never been a question about that, but you also have to be reliable and accountable, both to yourself and to your team. Sounds like that's becoming his focus.
Okay. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Layman. Russell is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Edwards. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Melly. Kicks it to Cauley Stein. 6 to shoot. And the pass to Melly. Back to Brunson. No one near him. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Brunson's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas. Rubio outside. Towns down low, working on Cauley Stein. And it's Towns missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Passes it to Brunson. To the inside. Here's Melly. A beautiful reverse layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Russell passes to Towns. Back to Russell. Pass to Layman. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Out left to the wing. Back to Towns. Takes the assist and lays it in. picked out the pass nicely. 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And the Timberwolves have made it clear Karl Anthony Towns is their franchise player. He's the guy they're building around.
Shoots off the step back. Second shot opportunity. And there's the nice layup by Cauley Stein. Cauley Stein's got his first points in this one.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
To the left side wing. Towns wide open. Off target from outside. And we've heard Towns for years pronouncing his happiness with the Timberwolves. Last season, Greg, as the losses piled up, some rumors that he was getting frustrated.
Well, we've seen this pattern with the Timberwolves before, right? Kevin Garnett, Kevin Love, all-star big men who ended up leaving the Twin Cities to win titles.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Brunson against Rubio. Steps back and shoots. Brunson, no good. The Timberwolves trail. And there's Edwards on the assist by Towns. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
The Timberwolves have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. And he makes both free throws. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the middle. Cauley Stein kicks to Brunson. Back to Cauley Stein. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cauley Stein's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. Porzingis passes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside, Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. The layup off target.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's a tie game in Dallas.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 16 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. He was on the fringes in their last game. Tonight, he's been the center. And that's a wrap with the third quarter of...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Doncic against Rubio. Towns for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Rubio. No good with the triple. Here's Dallas. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The Timberwolves were fined last season for resting D'Angelo Russell on the road in a nationally televised game. Minnesota said, we're a player-centric organization that's focused on learning and optimizing our players' bodies. Guys, they do seem willing to pay a fine here or there to protect their players' health. Back to you.
Well, as a player, how couldn't you like that? Always watching out for it. David, thank you for that one. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Outside, Russell. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first four. They've got to get on track.
Hardaway passes to Richardson. Back to Hardaway. Trying to find Porzingis. That's it to him. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, I like how close Porzingis gets to the rim. I mean, he knows when he's this deep, the defense really has no chance to keep him from dunking it.
Down low. They need this one. And it's Towns missing.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Now, here's Kleba. Guarded closely. Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the Timberwolves call timing.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Whole new look on the floor for Minnesota. Noel passes to Reed. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Shot, high post. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Cauley Stein's shot is good. Cauley Stein's got 6 points.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Beasley inside. Burke covering.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Burke looking over the floor. Over Beasley. And that one's good. Burke's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Noel. Brunson covering. Here's Reed. That one good for 2. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Brunson. He's guarded closely. And another basket for Dallas.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Beasley kicks to Hernan Gomez. That shot wide open. 29 seconds left in the third. Now here's Brunson. T right on him. From the high post, here's Cauley Stein, and the layup falls. Cauley Stein's got 8 points.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Reed misses. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Malik Beasley, and it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded close to the paint. Here's Burke. It's blocked. One-on-one here. Noel passes to Reed. That one falls. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Dallas calls timeout. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
And he makes that one.
You know what? It's really rare to see young players like Doncic have such offensive creativity in their game. Deadly from the mid-range.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Doncic against Russell. Goes up on the high post, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 24 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And the Timberwolves call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Rubio's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside, Towns. Back to Rubio. Porzingis against Towns. Beasley outside. 5 to shoot. Russell passes to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And that's now 20 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Mavericks leading by 6. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Outside, Russell. Porzingis against Towns. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Doncic with it. Beasley covering. Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Towns. And no good. Nice D from Porzingis. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul. The Mavericks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And Doncic, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
Boy, a main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of it.
And Towns gets it to go.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Mavericks leading by 7. Now Doncic. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And a shot by Kleba. Wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kleba's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Mavs. Pass to Rubio. Over Hardaway. And the basket by Rubio. Rubio's got his first 2 points.
Nice shot there. Rubio in 2009, the 5th pick in the draft, 2 slots ahead of Steph Curry. Draft is more art than science.
Here's Doncic. Porzingis finds Doncic. That one misses. And Minnesota now the other way. Fast break. Here they come. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Reed.
I guess Towns got a little bit of point guard in him. The big fella with a beautiful dime right there.
Doncic against Russell. The drive by Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game.
You know, he's the 3rd pick in the 2018 draft, guys, and Doncic seems poised to dominate this league for a lot of years.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Richardson the pass to Doncic. Inside. And the rejection by Towns.
Great timing on the block there. Towns helps affect winning in a lot of different ways.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits.
And, you know, really, Towns is the total package. A versatile scorer, skilled defender, and strong competitor.
Here's Doncic. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even David, thank you. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Matthews out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Gafford in at the center position. And for the Nuggets, Michael Porter's out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then there's Gordon. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. Murray, no good.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open three like that.
Now here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Yep, it counts.
Physical defense, possible they could have called a foul there. But Westbrook, he's a beast. He just plays right through it.
And when you think about being fashion forward, Russell Westbrook's fearlessness extends to his game day outfits.
Oh, bro, come on, Jay. Russ lives by the motto, why not? I mean, the same reckless abandon we see on the court, yeah, it's reflected in his clothing.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He hits both from the stripe.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Westbrook, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Westbrook with the steal.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
The pass to Bertans. Back to Westbrook. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
So quick coming through the lane. I mean, Westbrook really dares defenders to foul him in these situations.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the basket by Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Westbrook against Gordon. Here's Beal, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Great look, high percentage shot. That's the efficiency you're looking to establish.
He gets that one.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
Now here's Westbrook over Porter. Westbrook, no good. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Harrison kicks to Jokic. Pass to Murray. And he commits the intentional foul. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Harrison kicks to Porter, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Here's Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
And the vertical Westbrook possesses is tremendous. I mean, he uses it to perfection on these dunks.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
And if you're drawing up your starting five for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Gordon finds Jokic, lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 10. Here's Beal. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Beal's got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Westbrook against Murray. Back to Jokic over Bryant. Bertans grabs the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end. One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Thomas Bryant, Travis Bertans out there with Matthews. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Westbrook in at the point.
A guy I view as the ultimate competitor. Westbrook's effort level is second to none, and it lifts his entire team.
Oh, he delivers that with force!
I cannot believe that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Good on the triple.
Well, he's embracing his role as a leader. Bill knows his team depends on him to score like this.
Morris finds Barton. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Left side, Westbrook. The 3 from Bertans. That shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. One-on-one here. It's stolen by Bryant. The kick out to Matthews. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Morris. No points in the game yet for him. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Westbrook's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards. Bertans against Barton. Millsap looking it over. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Here's what Denver's going with right now. Dozier's checked in, and it's Harrison in for Barton. Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. And finished off by Beal.
Such an impressive athlete. Bill, you give him a little bit of room, he'll flush it with force.
Passes it to Najee. Hits the jumper in space.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Wizards leading by 6. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Neto. That is his first foul of the game. Washington calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Barton is checked in. The Nuggets trail by 8. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Releases. And again, Denver no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Beal against Millsap. The drive by Beal. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And you know, we often talk about Beal's skill set and his finesse. He can play a very physical game as well, Greg.
He doesn't have a choice. I mean, he had 4 brothers who all played football in college, so he kind of grew up around the physicality. And you can also tell Bill's taking his strength and conditioning seriously, especially after having the lower body injury issues earlier in his career.
I love the authority that Bill showed right there. The D has to push him out of there. Well, this is what's going to happen every time.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Nuggets, trailing by 10. Harrison passes to Najee. Rebounded by Bell. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. So for the Wizards, Matthews, he's checked in for Beal, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Raul Neto. 1:05 left here in the second. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
The defense sees Westbrook coming, but his verticality makes him almost unstoppable.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Yes, that goes in. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And it's Murray penetrating. And the shot goes down. He's got 11.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
Westbrook kicks to Bell. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. No coverage that time.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shot is good and the Wizards lead is cut. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. It was all Russell Westbrook in the first quarter. He had 21 points, 3 assists. And that...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
We've got Gordon. Murray out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. Three-pointer. Barton drills it from outside. Barton's got 5 now.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Westbrook can't get it to go.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
And finished off by Porter.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Westbrook, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Out to the right wing. The drive by Jokic. Here's Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And here's Westbrook. He's got 21. Lock at 6. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Porter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah. He uses his finesse to get flashy. I mean, Westbrook is an elite above-the-rim finisher.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 11.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Westbrook passes to Beal. Good defense by Jokic. And here's Denver. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Oh, Porter in position. That evens the score.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
It's true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, got to give them credit for coming back.
Beal with the bucket.
As long as Beal is active behind the three-point line, he's going to keep the D scrambling. He demands a lot of attention out there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system there and now, it just isn't getting it done.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Here's Jokic. And it's off from three-point range.
And we so often talk about the elite scoring, but Beal's playmaking is now reaching that same level.
Yeah, it just shows you how talented and unselfish he is. All he wants to do is win. I mean, that talent requires help from your teammates. So he uses his vision and instincts and ability to keep them involved.
Jokic with the bucket.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Washington leading now by 3. And there's the pass to Beal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Jokic against Len. The shot missing. And it's Washington the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Beal. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
The fast break gets a strong finish from Hachimura, and he's good at staying active and finding ways to help.
To the middle. It's deflected. Here's Dozier. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Here's Neto. Swiped it away. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Wizards lead by 3. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Taking a look at the Wizards. Hachimura out there with Avdia. Then it's Alex Len, and there's Bradley Beal, and it's Neto in at the 1 spot. Here's Beal, and that one's drained from the low block. Beal's got 23.
Oh, he's a go-to scorer. Once Beal starts to heat up, you better watch out.
Over to the wing. Beal against Barton. Pass to Najee. Washington with the rebound.
Timeout.
Washington calls timeout. Aaron Gordon is checking in for the Nuggets. Harrison comes in for Monte Morris. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Jordan Bell's checked in for Alex Len. Bertans comes in for Hachimura. Matthews, he's checked in for Avdia. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Raul Neto. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Kevin, I heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now, Kevin.
And Westbrook, wow, hammering it in!
Well, you can usually count on Westbrook being among the NBA leaders in points off drives. I mean, in control at any speed.
Pass to Najee, wide open. Rebounded by Bell. Bell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Westbrook. The shot's good. Westbrook's got 27.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Denver calls timeout. The Nuggets trail by 4. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Jokic. Over Bell. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Here's Westbrook. Up and in on the layup. Westbrook's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
Westbrook with it. And it's blocked by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Quarters running. They now take the lead. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Westbrook against Gordon. Beal gets a wide open look. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game.
Look, Bill is no stranger to these type of situations. In fact, he demands the ball when it's a key possession.
They get a hand on it. Matthews with the steal. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. And Westbrook, here we go. Count it. And it's a 3-point Wizards lead.
They need points, so Westbrook gets aggressive. So determined to provide for the team.
Murray, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
The kick out to Westbrook. Down low, Bell. Back to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porter against Berton. Nice D from Porter. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. The kick out to Porter. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And he gets the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball game.
Murray against Westbrook. Murray kicks to Jokic. Nails the triple.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. Can't waste any time here.
You're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
Beal dishes to Bell. Back to Beal over Harrison. Beal can't get it to go. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
You got to just have a sense of calm at the line. He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Westbrook way outside. The Wizards with another miss. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments throughout the... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's... Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Joe Harris is out there with Griffin. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Rubio in at the point. Now, here is Irving. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Jordan sends it back.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
Irving against Towns. Irving passes to Jordan. Here's Griffin. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
And Russell gets it to go.
As important as spacing is in today's game, point guards must have the deep shot as part of their arsenal. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving against Rubio. Here's the 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Rubio.
Well, this is just another weapon that Cat has at his disposal. A 7-footer with a sweet jumper off the pass. How do you guard Karl Anthony Towns anyway?
Harden. Oh!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Rubio outside. Out to Russell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Russell's got 5.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the Jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
Now here is Harris. Outside Griffin. To the inside. Towns with the steal. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Wow, able to survey over the top of defenses as well as squeeze into tight quarters. Rubio is the consummate playmaker.
On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. Offensive rebound, Nets. Goes back up. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Harden. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You got to like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. To do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Here is Edwards. James Harden picking up that last basket. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Here's Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
Well, DeAndre Jordan making his presence felt at the offensive end. Nice.
1:09 left to play here in the first. Rubio looking it over. The kick out to Towns. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Harden's shot is good.
And I love seeing Harden get room to shoot from that mid-range position, an effective scorer in that area.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
So it's Brooklyn now after the basket by Minnesota. Here's Griffin. Jordan kicks to Harden. The shot, no good. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Irving against Rubio. Pulls up on the elbow. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Well, sometimes it's about shot selection. And Kyrie Irving finds the weakness in the defense consistently.
Here's McDaniels. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Timberwolves lead by 10. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Green. He's out there with Durant. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. And that one's good. Towns.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside, Green. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Dinwiddie kicks to Green. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
McDaniels passes to Towns.
Well, he spent 1 year in college at Kentucky, yet Karl Anthony Towns has made such a smooth transition to the NBA. His ascension, guys, has been really remarkable.
And Doris, no doubt that Karl Anthony Towns has taken a much bigger leadership role on this Minnesota team.
No doubt, Greg. Once the departure of Jimmy Butler was secured, then the leadership role squarely falls on the shoulders of Karl Anthony Towns. Now, his style is totally different. He wants to be a bit more encouraging, but there's no question. He's the best player. He's got to lead the charge.
Hernan Gomez passes to Noel. Towns with it. Unloads from 13, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Durant. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
Here's Noel. Dinwiddie covering. The wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. No good from outside. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 14-point game. And the wide open shot from Green. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And it's Towns missing. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
From deep, Green hands it from downtown. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter. You know he wants to help his team, but not sure if shooting is the way to do it.
The kick out to Towns. They get it again. Beasley outside. Another miss by Minnesota.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hernan Gomez against Green. KD on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Minnesota leading by 14. Towns wide open. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Towns with the steal. Passes to Noel. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. It's his first trip to the line.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Russell against Harden. Russell inside. Here's Reed. Hits it from three-point range. Reeves got himself on the board with 3 there.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's Minnesota out in front at the half. They are completely in control of the game. And
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
McDaniels is out there with Edwards. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And there's Towns. And it's Rubio in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Rubio against Irving. Goes up on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 9 points.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Rubio the pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Harden scanning the floor. On the wing, Harris. Back to Harden. Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
Rubio dishes to Towns. Kicks to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Harden the pass to Irving. Sinks that one from the post.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Russell inside, guarded by Harden. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Griffin.
Well, anyone looking for highlights? Because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
Pass to Towns. Takes the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Irving missing. Timberwolves leading by 22. Russell with it. And it's Harden picking him up. It's good. McDaniel's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
And stolen by Russell. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Timberwolves have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. And KD throws it down.
With his length and his size, how easy does KD make that dunk look?
Here's Noel. Dinwiddie covering. Noel passes to Reed to the wing on the left. Here's Noel. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
KD finds Green. Back to Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
Jake Layman's checked in for Minnesota. There's a minute left in the third quarter. And Beasley, here we go. Reed the pass to Beasley. Ball's knocked loose, and now it's Brown running. He can go all the way, and Brown throws it down hard.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Dinwiddie outside. Outside Durant. Brown trying to free himself up. A nice shot by KD. KD's got 9.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Layman gets the bucket. Durant kicks to Green. Three-pointer. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brooklyn with the ball. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them. And Doris, make no mistake about it, Spencer Dinwiddie is looking to score. An instant offense type of player.
And Spencer Dinwiddie knows what his role is, and he plays it perfectly. He can go a little hot and cold for stretches, but he doesn't let it affect him. Dinwiddie's always going to provide that offensive punch that's so critical for you.
Here's Dinwiddie. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Russell against Brown. Russell inside. It's hauled in by Brown.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Offensive rebound. Out to KD. Tries again. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Pass to Russell. Puts up a 3. The jump hook. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets trail by 14. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Timeout called the Nets. Durant's checked in for Blake Griffin. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
And Towns gets it to go.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
And Durant gets double teamed. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Boy, you love the hustle from the young guard. D'Angelo Russell making a play with the defense.
Jordan against Rubio. Over to the left wing. Towns for 3. That shot missing. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Irving passes to Durant. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Out to Russell, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Nets trail by 15. Outside Irving. KD on the wing. To the middle. And it's Jordan, that time on the assist by Durant.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And Rubio kicks to Russell. Here's Towns. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Jordan.
This is a clinic. They have absolutely owned this game, still keeping the pressure up with their D.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Russell dishes to Rubio. Towns at the elbow. Trying to find Rubio. He's got it now. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Durant finds Irving. Outside for KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Woo-hoo, Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
Up top, Rubio. He's covered by Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 20.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Edwards can't hit. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden outside. Offensive rebound, Nets. Down low, 4 on the clock. Nice move, and the dunk by Jordan.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Rubio.
That's ball.
The 3 from Harden, and the miss. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at small forward. And for the Wizards, Matthews out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Len in at the 5 spot. Now here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and rolls.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Here's Bertans for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Seems that Richardson just has a knack for always being in the right place.
And Westbrook, here we go. And finished off by Westbrook.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Outside, Beal, a 3-ball, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor. But, you know, I did not think I'd ever see a player equal Oscar Robertson's triple-double average for a season, which the Big O did back in '62. Then along came Russell Westbrook. Another level. Did it for 3 straight seasons, making an indelible mark in the history books.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And last season, Westbrook passing the great Magic Johnson for 2nd all-time in career triple-doubles. Does he catch Oscar Robertson with 181?
I think he does, Greg. I think he's got a chance anyway, I should say that. Just to be in the conversation speaks volumes to all you need to know about Russell Westbrook's greatness.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still... Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Richardson against Beal. Richardson attacking. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like this.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Mavericks leading by 3. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. Richardson kicks to Doncic. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Over in the corner, Bear Jones. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. The shot from the low post is good. Porzingis has got 6.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Outside, Beal takes a 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And Doncic, here we go. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 8.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Washington. They trail by 3. Outside, Beal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Porzingis.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
The Mavericks have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Porzingis. Westbrook against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Good job that time by Doncic to keep aware of the clock. Nice job getting the shot off there.
And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
On the floor for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic against Westbrook. High post shot. Westbrook with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards.
Yeah, you better mind the ball when you've got Russell Westbrook defending you. This guy stays in front. He's got active, aggressive hands.
The drive by Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Bryant is checked in for the Wizards. Hachimura comes in for Davis Bertans. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Nicolo Melli comes in for Maxi Kleber. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Burke in for Richardson. All free throws good from Doncic.
You know, early on, Doncic has proven to be a leader. I mean, this guy is somebody that can shoulder the offense and take and make big shots for his team.
Here's Westbrook, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Willie Cauley-Stein.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Pass to Melli. Westbrook against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Dallas moving the ball around. And there it is for him.
Boy, that's a recipe for disaster, fellas. Allowing Doncic to get comfortable from this area, forget about it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Outside Westbrook. Outside Beal. Unloads from 13.
And that stifling defense of Cauley-Stein is what got him drafted 6th back in 2015.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now here's Burke. He's covered by Beal. Burke can't get it to go. The Wizards with the lead. Matthews into the lane. Outside Westbrook. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Inside, Cauley-Stein. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Beal. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Well, another thing that's immediately gone right for them is their three-point shooting.
Dallas calls timeout. Washington making some changes. Abdias checked in for Matthews. And Raul Neto subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And then for Dallas, Porzingis is checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Trey Burke. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Beal taking his time here. Kicks it to Bell. And Washington again with the bucket.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Doncic against Beal. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. Here's Neto. Brunson covering. And Beal kicks to Bell. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Mavericks trailed by 5. The pass to Doncic. Here's Porzingis. That shot misses. Good D by Bell. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Beal. They grab their own miss. Hachimura, the pass to Beal. He feeds it to Bell. 2 points. That one goes. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Outside Beal. Here's Bell. Open jump shot off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fan. There was no stopping Russell Westbrook in the first half. He had 13 points, 4 assists. And that does it for our...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So the Wizards 5 right now. Hachimura out there with Avdia. Then there's Bell. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. Washington making some changes. Bertans comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Matthews in for Avdia. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Melly. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Richardson in for Jalen Brunson. There's Beal with the three. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch him fire.
And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And it goes down 2 points. Beal's got the lead up to 8 now for Washington.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Doncic against Westbrook. And the dunk by Doncic.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Beal the pass to Bell. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Porzingis with the ball. He's got 13. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good positioning, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Richardson against Westbrook. And he drops it in from the low post. Westbrook's got 17.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Hardaway goes in. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr., fun to watch.
Westbrook kicks to Beal. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Wizards leading by 6. Outside Westbrook. Outside Beal. Pass to Matthews. 5 to shoot. Here's Bell. And Washington again with the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Richardson, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, really good body control that time by Richardson. Anticipated the foul coming, absorbed that contact, and didn't let it bother his shot.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards, leading by 5. Outside, Beal shoots over Doncic. They get the rebound.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Richardson outside. A slam dunk by Richardson.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Washington calls timeout, and one of the premier floor spacers in this game now, Bertans. Greg presents a matchup nightmare.
I mean, no one can challenge his shot. He's 6'10", has that high quick release, and can hit it from 30 feet. 2 years in a row now, he's been over 42% from range. And the scary part is he's starting to round out the rest of his game.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Melly is checked in for Maxi Kleba. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hardaway. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Richardson. Here's Westbrook. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Passes it to Melly. Now here's Porzingis. Doncic outside. Pass to Melly. 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. He's covered by Westbrook. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And here is Doncic. Fires for 3. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Melly.
Porzingis has no problem giving the ball up. This is just the kind of unselfishness you like to see.
He doesn't hit that one. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Wizards lead by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington.
In the gym trying to work my break though.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Dallas calls timeout. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
I mean, he continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Melly in at the 4 slot. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Doncic looking it over. Fires the 3. Brunson against Beal. Out to Doncic. Makes it off the glass. 30 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, you look at Doncic, so confident, even from this area. He knows he can make it happen.
Brunson against Westbrook. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Bell is checked in for Alex Len.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, a main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Westbrook against Brunson. And the dunk by Westbrook.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Doncic. Good D by Westbrook.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Dallas calls timeout. Wizards making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in, and the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Zinkas, he's checked in for Cauley Stein. Maxi Kleba comes in for Nicolo Melli. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Richardson in for Jalen Brunson.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And that one drops. Beal's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Doncic outside. 1:56 left in the fourth. Westbrook with the nice D there. Hardaway against Beal. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Now it's a 6-point Wizards lead, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're up by 6. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jordan Bell. And it's Bertanis in for Hachimura. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Doncic. Left side, Westbrook. Pulls it from 20. The shot by Beal, no good. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Wizards leading by 4. Jumps up and finished off by Beal.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's Hardaway.
Outstanding execution that time. Hardaway Jr. loves being the guy they go to in these situations.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Westbrook. Now the pass to Beal. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And he dunks it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And he is unable to get the second one, and he commits the intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Kicks it out to Richardson. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Pass to Porzingis from past the arc. It's money from deep.
Well, you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. Plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Here's Doncic. It's off. And so Washington takes the win. Probably a little close. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it. Thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Denver, Murray out there with Harrison. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Gordon in at the small forward spot. And Jordan sends it back.
Well, the arms of DeAndre Jordan are like a horizon line. They go on forever, which allows him to send those shots back.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Offline with his three. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Murray for three. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
You go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships. You know, that tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series. Finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Now here's Murray. Jokic kicks to Porter. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Nets ball.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Here's Irving out to Harris. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Porter outside. And another miss by Denver.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
In the corner, Harden. Irving kicks to Harris. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harris has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Can they get it? Murray finds Jokic. Cans the shot from the wing.
Well, the confidence just keeps growing with Jokic and his shot. Pretty much ready to shoot as soon as it touched his hands.
Outside Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Murray. The pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Shoots from the line. Pass to Griffin. On the wing, Harris. Back to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And that's what makes Griffin so dependable. Slashing to the hoop after the screen and the defense having a hard time dealing with it.
That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is Irving. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. Good work defensively by Harden.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The dish now to Irving. Back to Harden. Six on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jordan.
Love that pick and roll right there. DeAndre Jordan completes the play. and very efficient at doing so.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets, trailing here by 8. Murray against Harden. Murray, good. Murray's got 7.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside Irving. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, the Nets for 2.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Pulls up, high post, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Denver calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Jeff Green on the wing. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. They kick it out to Green. And they're moving it up. Here's Najee. Finished off the break.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Dinwiddie against Morris. Brown the pass to KD. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Millsap. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 9. Morris into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Durant. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Brooklyn with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Barton dishes to Millsap. Hits the three-point bomb. Millsap's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this offense could be so much more lethal if Paul Millsap's stepping out and drilling threes.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And here are the Nuggets now. 7-point differential. Morris into the lane. Millsap passes to Najee. Free throw line jump shot. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Millsap's got 7.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Dinwiddie outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Clock at 6. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down hard.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Najee, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Dinwiddie against Morris. Here's Durant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Will Barton.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Morris into the lane. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Nets leading by 5. Dinwiddie passes to KD. Back to Dinwiddie. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Yeah, Kevin knows when he can score, so he waits and makes sure that somebody else doesn't have a better shot before he does that. Good play there.
Morris into the lane. Barton outside. Pass to Najee. Fades. Dinwiddie with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
For Brooklyn, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And a new group in for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Griffin comes in for Jeff Green. Joe Harris is checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's James Harden in for Brown. Gordon with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
The shot by Jordan, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
On the wing, Harris sinks the triple. Harris has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Griffin inside. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here. Well, we know he's a magician on the court. Kenny, has there ever been anyone better? And that'll do it for our...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Jamal Murray. Michael Porter's out there with Jokic. And it's Dozier in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Nice mid-range J. Automatic, it looks like, for Kyrie Irving right now.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Fires, high post. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Jokic has got 6. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Dozier passes to Jokic to the right side. Right wing. Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Dozier's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Right side, Irving. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season, came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
And a new group in for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Blake Griffin comes in for Green. Harris is checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's James Harden in for Brown. Timeout called the Nets. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. And he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Irving looking for an opening. Harris passes to Griffin. Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
And Murray, here we go. Jokic, Denver the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porter with the steal. Here's Dozier, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Nets leading by 8. Here's Harden on the wing. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Griffin finds Irving. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Harden against Murray. Passes it to Jokic. Dozier kicks to Jokic. Murray against Jordan. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 11.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Outside Irving. The 3. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by Murray. Dozier passes to Harrison. Here's Dozier, guarded by Harris. Back to Porter. Here's Jokic. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Harrison in the corner. And again, Denver with the triple.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant, also Green out there, and it's Claxton in at the center position.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Nets trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
KD looking around, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Big group substitution here for Denver. JaVale McGee's checked in for Jokic. Millsap comes in for Porter. Will Barton, he's checked in for Shaquille Harrison. And Morris subbed in for Murray. Here's Morris, and it's in there. Morris has got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. KD passes to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. And the wide open shot from Green.
And they've struggled from 3-point range here in the second half. And it's making it that much harder for them to chip away at that lead.
Millsap misses. Nets trail by 6. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Brown kicks to Green. Now here's Brown. He's tightly guarded.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Durant dishes to Green. It's stolen by Morris. for the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Outside, Green. Shot on the wing. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Morris passes to McGee. Outside Millsap. And again, Denver with the triple.
Super job by Millsap to release the shot as soon as he gets the ball there. No time for the D to catch up.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Brooklyn. Trailing by 10. He dishes it to Durant. Back to Dinwiddie. The three. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Dinwiddie.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Brown against Barton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's his first foul. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Left side, Irving. And there's the pass to Harris. Outside, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jordan kicks to Harden. Over Gordon. Harden, no good. Denver leading by 9. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Griffin dishes to Irving. Back to Griffin. Out to Harris. Harden outside. Outside Griffin. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is a shot that Griffin has successfully added to his arsenal, and he's looking more and more comfortable with it.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And so Murray nails both of them.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Irving passes to Harris. Back to Irving. To the left wing. Lets it go with a 3. They get it back. Harden kicks to Griffin. Pass to Irving. Shoots the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Malik Beasley. Edwards is out there with Towns. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Rubio in at point guard. Now, here's Kleba. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game. Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And, Kevin, you're going to see a lot of ball movement and body movement, and you can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work. I think that puts so much pressure on the defense with how the game is played.
And an emphasis on coaching, too.
Yes.
Well, that's how you bring out the best in your teammates. Towns is a prolific scorer, but guess what? He'll find you if you're open.
The shot by Kleba, wide open, and the 3 ball is good. Kleba's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Towns. Mavericks with the rebound. To the inside. And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Here's Rubio. Outside, Towns. Fires from deep. Porzingis with the block. They retain possession.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Hardaway kicks to Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Another shot. And rejection by McDaniels. Rubio against Hardaway. Towns at the elbow. He dishes it to Edwards. Back to Towns. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
How about spacing the floor to perfection? Karl Anthony Towns showing why you must guard him out there.
In the summer of 2018, Karl Anthony Towns signing that 5-year, $158 million max contract.
Greg, given that he has a reputation of being frugal, that may last him a while. Consider after he was drafted. For a while, he didn't own a car. He actually walked around Minneapolis. Now, that could be a little cold in those chilly winter months.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Misses the 3. Doncic passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Doncic against Rubio. Beasley left side. Edwards. Off target from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 6. Passes to Kleba. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the height and the length and the athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis? Barely has to jump to throw that down.
Now, here's Rubio. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Rubio.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Richardson attacking, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Rubio. The pass to Towns. Buries it from 3-point range. Towns has got 8 points.
On the catch and shoot, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Richardson against Rubio. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Out to Porzingis. Down low. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Edwards with the stuff.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Doncic outside. Up top, Porzingis. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, the assertiveness to his approach, Luka Doncic on the catch and shoot, easy.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. And it's good, 2 points. Reeves got his first basket.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots from the high post, and it's Dallas with another.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one, and the first one drops.
What we know about D'Angelo Russell is this guy is a dynamic, aggressive scorer. The key is he's got to extend his minutes playing under control. If he does that, lights out.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Melly. The tray. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Timberwolves trailed by 5. To the inside. Passes it to Noel. Out to Russell. Shoots over Burke. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
Here's Brunson after D'Angelo Russell's bucket.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Russell kicks to Layman. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Russell. Six on the shot clock. to Reed. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Brunson scanning the floor. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Yeah, love the job they're doing here of getting into the teeth of that defense.
Here's Russell. Drops in the layup for 2. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
This guy an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Burke, the pass to Cauley Stein. Burke with it. Russell's there. Count it. Good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Back to Russell. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Now Brunson. 8 points for him. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Outside, Russell. The pass to Reed. That 3 off the mark. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Finney-Smith out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Whole new look on the floor for Minnesota. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
Look out below. An airmail special by Cat.
The Mavericks have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Doncic looking it over. Out to Porzingis. And here is Doncic. And we'll be right back after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. Just in terms... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Edwards. Ricky Rubio is out there with Beasley. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Towns. Jones throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Porzingis against Towns. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Boy, how pretty is that at 7'3"? Kristaps Porzingis knows he can get his shot anytime he wants.
Easily in the post. Richardson cover. Rubio outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? Mikal and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen. Oh, that was the price of admission.
How about Porzingis? Shrugs off the hit. That work in the weight room paying off already. You gotta love the time he's put in to make himself a challenge.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be. Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Hardaway, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. And Rubio gets it to go on the assist from Edwards. Rubio's got 4 this quarter. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Rubio against Doncic. Rubio misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Kleba finds Doncic. Got a hand on it. There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Back to Richardson. Doncic left side. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Here's Towns. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them. And Doris, the offense is there for Towns. That's obvious. But how does he improve defensively?
Well, you make a great point. Number one, he's always carried such a heavy burden offensively. Remember, this is a big guy, actually size 20 feet. So quickness laterally has always been an issue. For me, it's about one thing. Know your personnel and play smart angles, and that should help immensely.
Mavericks leading by 5. Richardson kicks to Doncic. Inside. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. And that's 13 points for Porzingis.
Well, that's a good, strong finish. Porzingis not shying away from getting after it.
Porzingis with the rebound. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Hardaway finds Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Passes it to Noel. Russell high post. He has 6. Richardson. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Russell. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Doncic with it. 14 points for him. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. And the Mavericks call time here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
All right, thank you, David. The free throw drops for McDaniel. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, that's a strong finish right there. KP not afraid to attack the paint, scored through contact. Woo-hoo.
Russell passes to Edwards. Here's Noel. Guarded by Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And that's 21 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Richardson dishes to Hardaway. Here's Porzingis. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 8. And a deep 3 from Russell. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Richardson the pass to Porzingis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Well, what a pleasure to have a 7-footer who you can play through, because Kristaps Porzingis, that nice shooting form, carries over to the free throw line. That is crucial.
Dallas leading by 11. Hardaway passes to Porzingis. There's the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Noel passes to Towns. They need this. And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
Shot clock at 6. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Towns.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Here's Cauley Stein, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Towns kicks to Edwards. Back to Towns. And too long on the shot.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Burke with it. He's picked up by Russell. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 14-point game. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Burke. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pass to Noel. Towns kicks to Russell. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas on defense. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Edwards with the stuff.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. Burke, and that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on D'Angelo Russell, and that one falls for Burke. Burke hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 14. Russell passes to Noel. Back to Russell. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. And Towns gets it to go.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Porzingis.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Runs in the pass to Cauley-Stein. Kicks it to Burke. Just 5 on the clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now here's Brunson. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Out there with Harrison. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Porter in at the four-man position. And for the Wizards, they've got Bradley Beal. Travis Bertans out there with Matthews. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Gafford in at center. Westbrook with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Bertans' shot is good.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Yeah, and defensively, you'd like to see a greater effort to change ends.
Now here's Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Washington. The 15-footer, and he nails the jumper.
Now, you better defend Westbrook aggressively. I mean, as we can see, he's just too consistent a shooter not to.
Here's Harrison. Westbrook with the steal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Oh, that'll make any coach happy. Aggressive defense, then changing ends quickly.
Now here's Murray. Banked in off the glass.
You got to feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Here's Westbrook. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They've come out the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start tonight.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know what? It's exceptional how results-oriented Westbrook is. I mean, every aspect of his game is so sharp on both ends of the floor.
Now Westbrook following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray kicks to Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
Westbrook against Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, attacking in the lane. This is Westbrook at his finest and most difficult to defend.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Murray. It's a 9-point spread. Jokic on top. Fires it up. They get it back. Porter passes to Jokic, shoots over Beal, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Porter.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Outside Beal from deep. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league,
He uses his finesse to get flashy. I mean, Westbrook is an elite above-the-rim finisher.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Westbrook with the steal. So timeout called here, the first for Washington. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Out left to the wing. Back to Beal. The 3. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Lays it up off the glass. Jokic has got 6.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seeing an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Watch the screen.
Outside, Beal. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 11. Here's Harrison. The second effort. Jokic, no good. The Wizards have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
And Murray, here we go. And the shot goes in.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
And the Wizards making a change here. Bell's checked in. For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
And here's Westbrook. He's got 9. Outside, Beal. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 13 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Washington. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early. Aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
Wizards leading by 13. On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Paul Millsap out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. It's Najee in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot by Beal, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
One of the best scorers. I mean, Beal is so good getting into a rhythm and taking over. One of the NBA's best scorers.
Westbrook against Barton. Pass to Najee. Jump shot is good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. It's tipped. They recover it. And Matthews kicks to Westbrook. The second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Westbrook's got 11 points.
Physical defense, possible they could have called a foul there. But Westbrook, he's a beast. He just plays right through it.
Gordon, the pass to Harrison. Gordon against Beal. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
From 12 feet out, count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Barton passes to Najee, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, sometimes he's going to keep the possession alive. Sometimes he's going to commit the foul.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Bob Diaz checked in for Matthews, and Raul Neto subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Denver making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Wizards leading by 15. Now Beal, 17 points in the game. And the layup's good off the glass. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Far from just an outside scorer, Bill also has the skills needed to capitalize close to the basket.
And here's Millsap from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Now the Wizards take it the other way. And it's sent back by Millsap. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Dozier, and he makes good on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Beal from long range. Denver grabs the miss.
He's got 9 points on three-pointers in the first quarter, but still looking for his first three of the second.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there. That's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
1:36 left to play here in the second quarter. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Such a dangerous scorer. Bill, he's superb at knowing when to fire immediately off the catch and shoot.
Morris passes to Najee. The kick out to Barton. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Neto, the pass to Beal. Takes a three. That shot off the mark. And Denver the other way now. Millsap dishes to Barton. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Beal. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Washington making some changes. Matthews, he's checked in for Beal. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Raul Neto. Washington calls timeout. Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford comes in for Jordan Bell. And it's Bertanis in for Hachimura. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, a former five-star recruit. We know about the talent level with Porter, but he's also a mature, hard-working guy.
Pass to Gafford. And another miss by Washington. The Nuggets trail by 14. It's stolen by Bertans. Westbrook, that one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Showing the muscle right there. I love how Westbrook takes on all comers when he's trying to score.
To the middle, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Now, here's Westbrook. Just 3 on the clock, and the dunk by Westbrook.
You can usually count on Westbrook being among the NBA leaders in points off drives. I mean, in control at any speed.
And so it's Washington with a sizable... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. Washington had no problems getting going. Some major league offense and defense. That's all for now. Say goodbye.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Washington, Matthews out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Drills the three-pointer.
What a baller this guy is. I love watching Bill come right back with the payback triple.
Murray against Westbrook. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Here's Beal. Got a piece of it. Right side, Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray surveying the D. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Defense sees Westbrook coming, but his verticality makes him almost unstoppable.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game. Washington calls timeout. For the Wizards, Jordan Bell's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Davis Bertans. And it's Avdia in for Matthews. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Gordon.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table. Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go, and I can't say I blame him.
Here's Gordon. Lays it up and banks it in. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
An underrated part, really, of being a sick athlete like Gordon, body control. Used it there to keep the form on his shot.
And stolen by Gordon. By himself. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
Murray kicks to Harrison. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket for Murray.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Westbrook against Gordon. And it's Westbrook missing.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Murray, it's tipped. Offside Beal. It's Bell, top of the key. And that one is good.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Murray against Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Front pass the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Westbrook passes to Beal. There's the triple. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
And so it's Washington with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Scott Brooks had to say to his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in the position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got Paul Millsap. Monte Morris is out there with Will Barton. And it's Dozier in at the 3 slot. Raul Neto's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Neto. Outside, Beal. There's the pass to Gafford. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
We've seen Beal evolve as a playmaker, including how he spots his open teammates.
Martin from outside. Here's Najee. A 3-pointer, no good. And it's Neto with the ball. He'll bring it up for Washington. They led by as many as 18 points.
What an athlete Beal is, rising up so effortlessly. Janet home.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Up top, Barton. He's covered by Beal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That free throw good from Barton. Both free throws good from Barton. Here's Neto. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Neto's got his first points of the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Bell comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Raul Neto. Jokic has checked in for Denver. It's Westbrook with the drive. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Deep 2 from Murray. Inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Westbrook passes to Bell. Back to Westbrook. Bell trying to break loose. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got 10 points in just the second half. Westbrook against Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. Murray's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
And if you don't get out on Murray, he will light you up from beyond. He's lethal.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth. Outside Westbrook. Outside for Beal. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Jokic.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast break.
And Westbrook here. Oh, that was an impressive throwdown.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
The steal. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
Left side, Westbrook. 2 free throws. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Bertans finds Beal. The kick out to Matthews. Off target with his 3. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, There's Edwards. And it's Rubio in at the point. And for the Nets, Griffin is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Jordan in at the 5. Outside Irving. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. The shot will not fall, and Minnesota will come the other way. Here's Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Boy, I tell you what, Beasley can really move. I mean, his drives are explosive and sudden. The defense has no way to stop him.
Now, here is Irving, and the Nets, another 3.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Rubio, the pass to Towns. It's good.
And right there, Rubio doing what he does. Seeing the floor, exploring the defense, finding the open man, and getting him the ball.
And you talk post up, face up, you name it. Karl Anthony Towns gets it done.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? He's really molded that versatility into his game. I mean, he can pass it, drive it, shoot. And remember, he won the skills challenge back in 2016. I mean, he's a 7-footer for sure, but he's got guard skills too.
Towns for 3. No good that time. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Harden right side. Tries from 10. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Towns. And Rubio kicks to Towns. That shot, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
James Harden. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
The free throw drops for Towns. And Towns drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Irving against Rubio. And it's Jordan atop the key. Back to Irving. The shot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. 12 points for him.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Count that one.
On the fast break, D'Angelo gets a good release down court, finishes the job there.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Passes it to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock. Picked away. For Minnesota, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
The first free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Here's Noel, and it's blocked. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Here now is Dinwiddie. 2 on the clock. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. Naturally a ball-dominant player, James Harden talked to...
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Brown. Durant is out there with Green, and it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Count it.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant, the pass to Claxton. The shot off that time, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Russell kicks to Layman. Kept alive, Minnesota. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Nailed from three-point land. Hernan Gomez has got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Dinwiddie. It's good. Now the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. The shot by Layman, no good. Nets trail by 4. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Durant kicks to Green. Again, the Nets for 2.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
And the pass to Noel. To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Rubio against Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. Stolen. And here they come. Here's Edwards. It's blocked. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in. It's Durant on the wing. Edwards defending. To the inside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. KD on the wing. Here's Claxton. Defended by Towns. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Rubio finds Towns. Rubio outside. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it down low. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Rubio. Rubio's got 3 assists now in this one. In the corner, Harden. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Towns. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
The Timberwolves been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, you try to look for weaknesses in Towns' game, but really not much there to speak of, particularly at the foul line, where he's been terrific.
Now, here is Harden. Griffin dishes to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rubio right side. Stolen by Harden. Irving finds Harris. Harden outside. And that one drops for him. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. Some good moments from both. And that
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Harris against Edwards. Harris passes to Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also, at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Ricky Rubio. Davis is out there with Towns. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Edwards in at the 3. Now here's Rubio. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
There's the great length we're always talking about with Karl Anthony Towns. I mean, leaving no doubt about that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And he sinks the second.
You know, Jordan, to me, is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Now, here's Rubio. Griffin with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Irving's got the ball. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Towns with the bucket.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Irving attacking. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Kicks it out to Beasley. He dishes it to Towns. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Minnesota calls timeout. Harden against Beasley. Pass to Towns. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Releases from 15. Poked away.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Jordan. Harris looking it over. This one for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards passes to Beasley. Got it. Good job in the low post. Beasley's got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now here is Harris. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. And that one, good.
I really appreciate how Harden handles contact, staying in control of his body, and tremendous balance.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Towns. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Irving against Rubio. Irving double team. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Here's Noel. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Over in the corner, Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here is Russell. After the basket by Brooklyn. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, KD. The tray. They get it back. Fires for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Durant, also Green out there, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Minnesota leading by 8. It's Russell with the drive. Noel passes to Layman. Outside, Russell with the shot. Minnesota working with a new shot clock.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Here's Claxton after D'Angelo Russell's bucket.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Well, they're taking care of business in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
Now here's Towns. Back to Layman over Claxton. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside, Green. Down low. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Now, here is Russell. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Timeout called, the Nets. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for Jeff Green. James Harden, he's checked in for Brown. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. And a change for the Timberwolves. Edwards, he's checked in for Jake Layman. Now, here is Russell. Outside, Towns. 5 to shoot. Out to Russell. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Russell. Towns has got 10 points here in the second half. Nets trail by 6. Harden the pass to Irving. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
And it's Rubio penetrating. Here's McDaniels. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Here's Harden. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Now, here is Russell. Here's Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Man, how about the cool, calm, collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Jordan the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Harden against Russell. To the inside. McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Making the right choice there. I mean, Russell, this is what scouts like about him, his feel, that intuitive feel for the game.
Irving against Rubio. Jordan up top. Irving dishes to Jordan. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Now, here is Russell. Outside, Towns. Here's the 3. Buries it from outside.
And now just having some fun. Russell, you know he likes the big moment. Great confidence and great results.
Irving against Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. But he stays with it. Durant with a wide open look. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now, here is Russell. The kick out to Towns. Knocks down the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside, KD. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 4. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's what's your take?
trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. It's stolen by Edwards. Minnesota calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Tipped away. And so the Timberwolves take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really... And it's Gafford into the center position. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Now here's Westbrook. Kicks to Beal. Over Doncic. And that one goes long. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's Hardaway that time on the assist by Richardson. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Boy, it will take more than that kind of defense to stop this guy. Russell Westbrook so fierce on the interior.
Here's Doncic. Nails the 16-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Westbrook after Luka Doncic's bucket and finished off by Westbrook.
My goodness, is there anything better than watching Westbrook hammer at home? My goodness gracious, Russell.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Doncic. Richardson outside. 6 to shoot. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Westbrook. Bucket is good. Westbrook's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Westbrook drives in and finished off by Westbrook.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Just another way, Luka Doncic is such a tough cover. This guy's knack for getting into the painted area and converting both easy shots and contested shots.
Beal from long range. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic passes to Porzingis, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, we see a de-emphasis of the mid-range shot opportunities in today's NBA, but Porzingis excels in that area.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 8. Outside, Beal. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Richardson against Westbrook. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And finished off by Westbrook. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 12.
Man, off to a terrific start, yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
Westbrook passes to Beal. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 8 points for him.
Well, this is what you love about Bradley Beal. He doesn't have to dominate the basketball. Just get him a shot in the flow of the offense.
Doncic looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
All free throws good from Doncic. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Right side, Westbrook. Beal gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Russell Westbrook. Travis Bertans out there with Matthews. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Russell Westbrook is an elite talent. He knows how to make tough shots.
Jordan Bell's checked in for the Wizards. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. And good that time.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Washington trailing. Now here's Beal. 8 points for him. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, that is a rugged finish from Beal. Absorbs the hit, guides it in. Nice.
Here's Brunson. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Fires at the elbow. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
You better come stronger than that. Harley Stein, a presence defensively.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
The Mavericks leading. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, Bradley Beal increasingly becoming a dangerous playmaker. What a pretty pass.
There's the pass to Melly. Back to Brunson. And Cauley Stein has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson, no good. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Beal trying to break loose. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got the lead up to 3 now for the Wizards. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Stolen. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Matthews, he's checked in for Avdia. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And stolen by Burke. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Neto surveying the floor. Outside for Beal. To the paint over Cauley Stein. Here's Bell. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Beal. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, you can see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hachimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Bell. Jacks up a 3. Matthews, great positioning on the putback.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Brunson kicks to Finney Smith. Inside. Dallas moving the ball around. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Bell with the block.
Well, the high motor, versatile defender, Jordan Bell, twice on the pipes.
Matthews, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Burke. Passes to Cauley Stein. Dallas again missing. Here's Washington. They're on a 14-6 run. Hachimura the pass to Beal. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
2 free throws come. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Make some noise!
Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Wizards. They lead by...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K. It was all Russell Westbrook in the first quarter. He ended up with 15 points. And that should do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the 3.
Yeah, Bradley.
And yet we thought we might see it, and the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The drive by Doncic. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor. Now in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree with you. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off. And Washington the other way now. In transition, here come the Wizards. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, to say Russell Westbrook will give you a nightmare in transition, he'll keep people up at night.
Here's Richardson. Rebound, Washington. Now Westbrook. He's got 20. Beal. Porzingis with the block. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Doncic leading the charge.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Washington leading now by 6. Outside Westbrook. Here's Beal. The putback controls the rebound. And puts it back up and in.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Doncic against Westbrook. Pass to Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
The pass to Gafford. Back to Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. And Doncic, here we go, on the wing Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Doncic. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Wizards. Outside for Beal. High post try, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Bradley Beal, known as an elite scorer. This guy's got a great mid-range. He can take advantage as he does there.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Gafford passes to Westbrook. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. 24 points for Russell Westbrook.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
There's so much to like about Luka Doncic, but perhaps the best thing is he can contribute in every aspect of the game, scoring, rebounding, passing, you name it.
Beal with the bucket.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, he is so comfortable with his superstar status in the league. Porzingis excellent on the catch and shoot.
Richardson against Rugg.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Doncic.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Right side, Beal. It's Beal on the wing. Banked in off the glass. Beal's got 10 points in just the second half.
I tell you, that's physical defense. Bradley Beal being aggressive, maintains his focus, finishes through contact. Exactly what you want from this guy.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Wizards lead by. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and we love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Washington calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Scott Brooks' huddle. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Rui Hachimura out there with Bell. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Beal in at the 2-guard. It's Westbrook with the drive. Nice D from Porzingis.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Make no mistake, guys. The playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Outside, Beal. He feeds it to Bell. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 35.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And with that 3
to Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Wizards. It's a 1-point game. Inside. Bell's shot is good. Bell's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the man.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Bell trying to break loose. He gets it in there. Westbrook's got 15 points in just the second half.
Wow. You know the ball is going in when Russell Westbrook steps into these moments. Just so adept at hitting big shots.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Porzingis with the block.
This guy is showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
Westbrook with it. He's against Porzingis. And finished off by Westbrook.
This guy is clutch. He's money. The game's in the balance. Russell Westbrook says it's my turn.
Dallas has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Richardson finds Doncic. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Kleba. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Westbrook. It's deflected. And so here is Dallas, trailing by 2. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Money!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Here's Westbrook. Good!
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. What's your take, guys?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Russell Westbrook.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And there's Gordon. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And looking at the Nets, we've got Jordan. Green is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Griffin in at the power forward. Now, here is Irving. And the basket is good.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And it's blocked by Jordan. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Griffin. And stolen by Murray. Stolen by Harden. Green inside the three-point line. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw drops for Gordon. Here's Irving. About 1 minute into the first quarter. The pass to Green. The high post shot. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Now Gordon. James Harden missing on the 3. Gordon kicks to Porter. Passes it to Harrison. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Gordon inside. Griffin on him. And Griffin sends it back. Stops, pops, and Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving.
And I love seeing Harden get room to shoot from that mid-range position, an effective scorer in that area.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. To the inside, and stolen by Kyrie Irving.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Now, here is Irving. Harden outside. A 3-ball. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here we go. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Down low, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is Irving. Fires from the line, off the left rim and out.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Outside for Murray. It's stolen by Green. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Gordon with the defensive effort.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Gordon, and finished off by Porter.
I mean, really intelligent at using the pick and roll. I love how Porter reads the defense, and it just takes what's available.
Irving against Gordon. Irving dishes to Green. Back to Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's Harden, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Now, here is Morris. For a 3, Millsap. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Brown. Harris outside. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Morris, and it's blocked. And he recovers it. Green passes to McGee. He wants to get to Millsap and does.
Well, at 6'8", Millsap is still a threat to get up in the air and get those down.
KD on the wing. Millsap covering. No good on that one. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. Tie game in Brooklyn. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got Will Barton, Gordon out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Monte Morris, and it's McGee in at the 5. Here's Dinwiddie, following the score by Aaron Gordon. Pass to Durant. Back to Dinwiddie. From deep three-point range, KD can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Morris against Dinwiddie. For a 3, Millsap cranes the three-pointer. Millsap's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Now the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. They've been looking. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Millsap has the open look. No good with the triple. And it's Harris with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Will Barton, he's checked in for the Nuggets. He kicks to Millsap. Green, the pass to Millsap. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Brown against Gordon. Outside for Millsap. Clock at 4. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Dinwiddie. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. KD passes to Dinwiddie. Left side Durant. And that one, good.
Well, the ball hitting his hands and then the ball. Hitting the back of the net as KD throws another one in.
2 minutes.
Dinwiddie with the steal. Up top, Brown. And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Brown. And the Nets lead by 1. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Barton against Durant. Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Denver, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving dishes to Harden. Outside for Griffin. Outside Jordan. Griffin passes to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Here's Murray. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Surprising quickness. Murray burying his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
Irving against Murray. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Murray. Out to the right wing. Harrison passes to Dozier. Back to Jokic. All sorts of time. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, the confidence just keeps growing with Jokic and his shot. Pretty much ready to shoot as soon as it touched his hands.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's blocked by Jordan.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
Green kicks to Irving. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. The period wrapped up with the teams. Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then there's Irving. And it's Green, and it's Harden in at the 3 slot. So that's...
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Irving can't hit. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Open and close and nails it. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Irving looking for an opening. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
In transition, here come the Nets. Griffin with the ball. Here's Harden. Denver grabs the miss. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray, good. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Harden on the wing. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Murray against Irving. Feeds to Griffin. From downtown, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Griffin. He's got 11. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you play?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Irving, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Here's Dinwiddie. Brown outside. 4 on the clock. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Timeout called, the Nets. First one falls for him. And Brown drops them both. The Nuggets trail by 5. To the middle. And finished off by Millsap.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
Dinwiddie against Morris. Dinwiddie kicks to KD. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. KD against Barton. The pass to Morris. On the wing, Gordon. He's covered by Brown. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Dinwiddie. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Millsap dishes to Green. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Harris. The Nets have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Brown the pass to Harris. Millsap with the steal. Barton drives in, and the shot goes in.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now Durant. He's got 9. Good work there as it goes. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Nets leading by 6. So on the floor for Denver. Aaron Gordon out there with Jermichael Green. Then there's Paul Millsap. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Barton in at the 2 spot. The Nets working the ball around now. KD against Gordon. Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets. The Nuggets trail by 8. Barton outside Millsap. And the 3 ball is good.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots, and you can definitely see a difference.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Millsap. Porter comes in for Jermichael Green. Harrison's checked in for Barton. And Murray's subbed in for Morris. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks, David.
Now, this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Murray.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Irving against Murray. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Jordan at the elbow. And stolen by Murray. The finish. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Jamal Murray's hands on defense right there, being disruptive and staying active.
Jordan at the elbow. Murray against Irving. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Irving's got 13 points in the second half. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Poked loose. Stolen by Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
And it's Murray penetrating. The kick out to Porter. In the corner, it's Gordon. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Right side, Green. Harden the pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan, I don't think he's shot more than 10 shots outside the paint the last few years, so dunking is what he does.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 8. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his third foul of the game. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Irving against Gordon. Irving passes to Griffin. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Porter. That free throw good from Griffin.
There's some unique qualities to the play of Blake Griffin, a big with incredible handles and passing skills who can still throw it down.
Murray, good.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside Irving. Count that bucket. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nets.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
For three, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Harden, the kick out to Irving. From deep, can't connect. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's good. There with Malik Beasley. Then there's Towns, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight. Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it. Yeah, you know, the willingness from Towns to share the ball, just another reason why his guys love playing with him.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And, you know, Porzingis plays with such fearlessness. I love that about him. And he's also a big guy with some agility and endless range. This guy has in the gym range, if anybody has that.
Now, here's Rubio. The 3. Kleba with the rebound. Hardaway against Rubio. Left side, Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Count the basket.
Well, that's sharp shooting there from Beasley. Normally we see him a lot deeper, but that time he chose to step inside the line.
That's to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Now here's Towns. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Quick trigger off the catch and shoot. Towns giving the defense no time to react.
Beasley against Doncic. Over Beasley, and it's Dallas with another. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And Rubio kicks to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Edwards got 6.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The drive by Rubio. And Edwards with the stuff.
And right there, Rubio doing what he does. Seeing the floor, exploring the defense, finding the open man, and getting him the ball.
That one goes in. He's got 8.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Rubio against Hardaway. Back to Rubio. Pass to Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Towns has got his second bucket.
You know, for a guy with Towns' size, I mean, to have this level of body control, it's no wonder the contact didn't bother the shot.
Doncic, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Towns, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Inside, it's stolen by Edwards. Davis with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Rubio. Got a hand on it.
Richardson showing you his defensive anticipation there with the block shot.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Towns shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Doncic. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Rubio dishes to Towns. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 5 assists in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here is Rubio, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And the basket by Rubio.
You got to like what Rubio does here. I mean, working his magic in the painted area.
Here's Doncic, and another basket for Dallas. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic with the steal. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Passes it to Edwards. Towns wide open. And again, it's Minnesota.
I tell you, I mean, the confidence of Towns when he's facing up, really relaxed and comfortable to let it go without hesitation.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got it up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, and I think another key, guys, will be can they continue to hit that mid-range shot? I mean, they've been very effective here early on.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Porzingis. And yes, it's good. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 10. Towns, the pass to Beasley. It's Hardaway with the drive. And it's Doncic missing. And stolen by Richardson. Here's Porzingis. Here's Doncic. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
Burke can't get it to go. Cauley Stein kicks to Burke. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Burke's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And there's the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Noel. Brunson covering. Right wing. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Puts it up from 15. Cauley Stein grabs the board. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Brunson the pass to Cauley Stein. Dallas moving the ball around. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Daniels, he's checked in for Juan Hernangomez. Timberwolves trail by 3. It's Russell with the drive. To halt the run, a nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Brunson. Guarded close. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Count that one.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Noel. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Russell. There's the 3, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
To the left side wing. Russell passes to Reed. Here's Noel. Here's Reed. Cauley Stein defending. Reed gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now here's Brunson. D right on him. Cauley Stein kicks to Brunson. 6 to shoot. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Good on the shot. Brunson's got 9.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
You know, I love seeing players use the middle of the court. It just opens up your options, and for a guy like Russell, it gives him a lot of freedom offensively.
Brunson with it. He's got 9. And he lays it straight in. 11 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. It was all Anthony Edwards all the time in the first quarter. He had 10 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And at Kentucky, Coach Calipari famously And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Ricky Rubio is out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Towns in at the center position. Such a wide open look. Doncic has got the first field goal of the second half for Dallas.
Boy, the take charge mentality of Doncic on display there. The quick fire approach demonstrates his confidence.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Minnesota making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Doncic looking it over. Knocks it loose.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Good on the bucket. 14 points for Anthony Edwards.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Rubio misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba finds Richardson. Back to Kleba. Passes it to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Easily outside. Towns, the pass to Edwards. A shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Richardson attacking. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Exactly what Richardson can do on the drive. I mean, he can handle the ball. He's got a quick step, and he can finish when he gets to the rim.
Here's Rubio. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed's checked in. Hernan Gomez comes in for McDaniels. Clayman is checked in for Edwards. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Malik Beasley. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in. The Mavericks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Timberwolves trail by 4. Russell looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Brunson. Cauley-Stein. It's good on the putback. Cauley-Stein's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley-Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Now the pass to Reed. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Timberwolves trail by 4. From the inbound, Noel passes to Russell.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half. Doing a much better job.
The feed to Burke. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Melly. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Brunson with a clean look. And it's good off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 16. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
The number of second chance points they've gotten is also impressive. I mean, they've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. Shot, high post. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's Russell. Makes it off the glass. Russell's got 7 points for the quarter.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Burke. He's guarded by Russell. And here is Burke. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Brunson, another 3 for Dallas.
Lovely dish by Columbus's own Trey Burke.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Russell.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
Dallas calls timeout. Stolen by McDaniels, and a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Cauley Stein. Trey Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Melly in at the 4.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his 2nd this half.
Mavericks leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Cauley Stein. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Melly. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Richardson, he's checked in for Burke. And Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Porzingis is checked in for Dallas.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Kleber kicks to Porzingis. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
High release for Porzingis on his jump shots. Almost impossible to defend that.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
Richardson attacking. Shot clock at 6. And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Russell.
You know, we've seen a big jump from Russell in terms of his production. Now he's a legitimate scorer who can dominate a game with his offense.
Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the Timberwolves call time.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Outside, Porzingis. Kleber, the pass to Doncic. to the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Right side Towns. Back to Russell. The kick out to Towns. Here's Rubio. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Doncic passes to Porzingis, kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Porzingis, elbow shot is on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Really easy to understand why many are high on Porzingis. This guy is a terrific offensive player.
Got that one up quick. Russell's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Dallas leading by 8. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
Boy, Josh Richardson, really the kind of guy every team could use because he's got a well-balanced 3 and D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever he plays for.
Rubio dishes to Towns. Out to Russell. Tries again. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Russell's got 28.
Taking the hit and still getting it to go down. Russell showing you some nice toughness there.
On the wing, Hardaway. Drills the three-pointer. Hardaway's got the lead up to 11 now for the man.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Porzingis.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over.
It's Richardson on the wing. Beasley with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. There's the lob to Towns. No good on that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Over Beasley. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly For the Wizards, we've got Davis Bertans. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. And for Denver, Porter is out there with Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Jokic. And it's Gordon penetrating. Shoots it. Rebounded by Gafford.
Oh, he's not going to miss that shot twice in a row. Trust me.
Westbrook with it. Pass to Bertans. Pocket 6. Passes it to Beal. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
No problems knocking that one down. Murray's got his team on the board to start the game for the Nuggets.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which team is able to dictate the pace tonight as well as the style of play.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Now here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Murray, good.
And even at 6'5", Murray just... elevates high inside for these buckets, a high percentage shooter down low. And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
A nice start for them offensively. 3 of 4 to kick things off.
For 3, Murray. They get the rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Westbrook kicks to Bertans. The pass to Beal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations. Logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Fires the 3. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gordon against Beal. Jokic trying to free himself up, and the layup is good. Beal's got 9.
And look, Beal can't be stopped. Once he gets a little wiggle room, he pulls without hesitation.
To the middle, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for it with hops.
Westbrook passes to Gafford. The shot misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And they pick up 2. He's got 7.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Westbrook with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to Porter. Harrison scanning the floor. And it's good for 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Beal, stolen by Gordon. It's 2-on-1. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. 3-on-3. Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
No matter where the play is, Westbrook comes to support it. Able to get back up court so fast.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And the turnover again by Denver. And he uses the glass on the layup. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Oh, the flashy ball handling of Westbrook. So clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Gordon following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Gordon kicks to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Nuggets. Westbrook surveying the D. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Washington calls timeout. And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
And every team would love to have a player like Westbrook because he plays his heart out every night.
Morris kicks to Green. Back to Morris. Outside for Millsap. Drains the 3-pointer.
Well, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from 3-point range when there's no hand in his face.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One of the more active and alert players in the NBA, Westbrook takes advantage of defensive miscues.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Morris outside over Westbrook. And no good that time. And the Wizards now going the other way.
And Hachimura's given name, Rui, means fortress in Japanese. And that's what he looks like out there. He's worked hard in the weight room, sports a solid frame with a terrific core and that great lower body strength.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Washington, Harrison hits the front of the rim and out. In transition, here come the Wizards. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Dozier's checked in, and Barton subbed in for Shaquille Harrison. Raul Neto's checked in for Washington. And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And you combine Hachimura's power with that 7'2" wingspan, Greg. He's physically built to succeed in a positionless NBA.
And add to that, Kevin, he's got solid athleticism along with a versatile skill set. Hachimura still needs to work on creating off the dribble, shooting the jump shot with consistency, but with his work ethic, there's a good chance he turns those into strengths.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Outside, Beal. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss, and Westbrook is right there. Westbrook's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And here's Morris for 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Washington. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
And Millsap with great hands and the anticipation there to block the shot.
Back to Morris. From the arc. Rebound by the Wizards.
Oh, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be given.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
For the Nuggets, Dozier's checked in, and it's Shaquille Harrison in for Monte Morris. And then for Washington, Bell is checked in for Thomas Bryant. And Davis Bertan subbed in for Avdia. Wasted no time on that one. And that's now 6 points for Paul Millsap.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Outside, Beal from outside the arc. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. In the D, struggling to keep up.
Barton from outside. The shot, no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
He's got 6 points from beyond the arc in this quarter. I mean, for the game, he's got 9 points from deep.
They get it again. Pass to Millsap. Barton outside. From deep three-point range. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's Washington now. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Westbrook. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Raul Neto's checked in for the Wizards. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. And it's Murray penetrating. Takes the 13-footer. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Jokic. The Wizards have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Neto, the pass to Beal. Over Gordon. Another one falls for Washington.
I mean, he's an absolute nightmare trying to guard him. Don't let Beal get any rhythm.
Here's Murray. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Now here is Hachimura. Not a lot of room. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A defender mixes it up with Hachimura, but Rui's physicality gets him through.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Wizards leading by 9. Here's Neto. Outside, Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. It was all Russell Westbrook in the first quarter. He had 20 points, 2 assists. And
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
So on the floor for Washington. In at forward, it's Hachimura and Bertans. Then there's Bell. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Neto in at the point guard. Now here's Porter. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's Murray penetrating. That one goes. Just count it. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
With effortless mechanics, Bill always has to be accounted for, especially from mid-range.
Westbrook, no good. The Nuggets trail by 15. And it's Murray penetrating. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Gordon. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Tries yet again. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 6.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. But the league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Sports is a microcosm of society as a whole. We all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, D.A. Here's Westbrook, following the score by Jamal Murray. High post try. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Wizards lead by 16.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Murray. 18 points for him. Here's Jokic. Lays it up off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's Gafford, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Beal. Harrison kicks to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of hand on it.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Gafford, and he converts the layup. Gafford's got 6.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, and it's inexcusable. They're all too common. Basketball one-on-one. When the shot goes up, put a body on someone.
Timeout, timeout.
Washington calls timeout.
Guard it.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Ryan is checked in for the Wizards. Hachimura comes in for Bertines. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Shaquille Harris comes in for Morris. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's an 18-point game. The pass to Green. Lets it go with the 3. Washington with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him.
He wasn't playing on that. He was
That was incredible.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Harrison. Dishes it to Millsap. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
And I tell you, Millsap's one of those players. He just seems to get better every day he's been in this league. And more than anywhere else, I think that shows in his ability to score from beyond.
Now here's Beal. 25 points in the game. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Gordon's running. Barton wide open. He fires. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Barton's got his first points in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Beal. Puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 18. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Gordon kicks to Millsap. From down in the low post, it goes. Millsap's got 11 points.
And with long arms and great strength, Millsap can make plays bigger than his actual size.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Wizards out front. They lead by 18. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Paul Millsap out there with Jermichael Green. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Westbrook. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Westbrook's got 25 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
He kicks it to Bell. Tries to keep it alive.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Beal. Hachimura against Green. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, he's all about the high percentage shots. I mean, Hachimura wants to finish right at the rim every chance he gets.
Here's Gordon, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Shaquille Harris gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
A different look for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Millsap. Michael Porter comes in for JaMychal Green, and it's Jamal Murray in for Will Barton.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
For the Wizards, Daniel Gafford comes in for Bell, and Davis Bertans subbed in for Hachimura. Bertans can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Harrison, and that one is hammered home.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Outside Westbrook. Passes to Beal. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Westbrook kicks to Beal. Good. 30 points for Bradley Beal.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Murray for 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Westbrook drives in. Basket good. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
He's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Outside Westbrook, 11 feet away, and there's Bradley Beal on the assist from Westbrook. Beal's got 32 points in the game. Here's Murray, and foul on the shots. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Dozier's checked in, and Barton subbed in for Shaquille Harrison. Outside Westbrook. Releases from 15. Another one falls for Washington.
Such a dangerous scorer. Bill, he's superb at knowing when to fire immediately off the catch and shoot.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Count that one. Murray's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Wizards.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
Yeah, and once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Russell Westbrook.
His vision and his ball movement impressed me the most. A tremendous night for him passing the basketball.
Now Westbrook. And there's the pass to Bertens. Barton against Matthews. Left side, Beal shoots the three. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway